Welcome in. I'm all kinds of junky in my camera thing. I guess I moved my chair or something because I'm not in the center. But welcome in, everyone. It should shout you out, Immortal Fog, if I did it right. Well, I guess not until you chat, I should say. But I did put it on my auto shout out. But welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to be a little quiet because Crazy's finishing up his affiliate stream that turned into a 24-hour stream. So, um, we are here's. I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do today, so we just did this. We probably won't stay on it the whole time. We can switch games. We can do other things. Also, I'm in like the last little bit of the cross stitch I've been doing. I have like the half cross stitches in that area to do, and like ones I missed, you know, because you get trailing all over and then you miss some. To go back and do those, and then like the back stitch stuff. So, I'm almost done with that. Welcome in, Crazy. You can sleep now. Thank you for the raid. I hope your 24 hours was fun. I don't know if I can do 24 hours. So I talked about adding things to my stream anniversary next month, like maybe for so many bits. Thank you for the sub, Rosie. 20 months. Oh, that reminds me. Here on my desk somewhere are our trash can perler diamond dot things, and when people have a stream baby with me, they get to pick a trash can. But of course, I talked about it last time you subbed, and then I forgot to look for them. Where are they? I thought I put them back here, but I guess they're not there. I have all this crafty crap, which you guys can't see, thankfully, on my desk as I knock all my stuff over, trying to move stuff around. Are you over here? Ah, there they are. Not you, Lego. There we go. I found them. So, behind me, I have ones. Let me switch screens. I have ones for Crazy and Most Wanted, and then I forgot about them. But you get to pick a trash can. It's all in the way. But here's a baby trash can fire. A slightly bigger trash can fire. And if it's easier, I can take a picture and just send you the picture, Rosie. But since you've streamed for over 9 months, we had a stream baby. This purple one. Okay. Yeah, I bought these for when people sub 9 months, as like a special thank you. You get a trash can fire, because who doesn't love a trash can fire? And my whole thing is kind of trash can fire-esque, because, we're kind of a trash can fire around here. Pen. Where did my... Oh, tray's over here. We- a lot of times if you go on Amazon, they have like cheap coasters. So like coasters. And they're good to start out on because they're tiny. You know, like you're not starting out on this big, huge project. And these are double sided, so I'll do it on both sides. They're like the Christmas ones, which I probably still have yours next to me because I meant to bring them for Thanksgiving and then didn't. Okay, that's fine. Some of these I really wrote. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I need to open number 1. Yeah, you can find like small ones that are good starters. Cause you're not like, you know what I mean, being inundated by this like huge project all at once. There's number 1. Open or release. But yeah, like if you go to Amazon and then go to like today's deals, and then sometimes it'll allow you to search just the deals. Every once in a while, it reverts back to like the search all. But usually, when you're in like the search deals, you can search just within the deals and just type in like diamond art coaster, and you can find really cheap ones, like $6 for 8 coasters or something. Uh, okay, until Miss Kitty decided she was gonna have the zoomies and zoom from the kitchen straight into our bedroom, which is not a straight line, by the way. And then zoom across the bed and then zoom back out. She did that several times last night. She figured I should be awake. But yeah, that's where I got, or how I got, the Jack Skellington like Nightmare Before Christmas ones and some Pokey ones, and I got them pretty cheap because they were in that like deal department. I wasn't sure if it stuck or fell off. I think I might have even got these that way. Like I was just searching within the deals for diamond art stuff. Like nothing in particular, just kind of looking. And I saw them and I was like, trash cans, that's my thing. I honestly thought you were more going to be like, I slept terrible. Someone was talking. I'm like, no, I can't hear him from our bedroom. Um, because technically the room we stream in has been built onto the house. So there's like a normal house wall, like outside house wall between this and the kitchen. They didn't even bother taking out the window that used to be that's above the sink that used to look out over the backyard. They just built on. That's good. It gives you like, I know during tax season you're like crazy busy and stressed. So it this kind of gives you a, out, relaxing. And while it doesn't completely like not involve thinking, it's like a different type of thinking. Okay, so I will stream today, Tuesday, and Thursday, but then I won't be on next Sunday because I'll be driving. And I don't know about Tuesday or Thursday or Sunday next week because I am going to visit Steele for a week. I'm going to help her with her moving and getting the house situated. But maybe we'll try to do a co-stream so you can see both our faces. I know, Alex. I'll take all kinds of pictures of whatever we do and share them with you.
We have always lurked among you.
Yes. Eat, sleep, drink 5 gallons of coffee. I don't know how you're going to do the sleepy because you still have to sleep tonight so you can go to work tomorrow. So that's fun. Oh, you're just going to stay up? Okay. Well, drink all the coffees. I think there's still a Red Bull watermelon in the fridge that I have not drank yet. Okay. That's all the ones on this side. Sorry, I know I put inscription and we're all listening to the game intro sound. And then I started this, but I forgot. I remembered last month when Rosie resubbed, and I was like, man, I gotta look for those. And then, of course, because I stopped the stream, I didn't, it went in one ear, kind of thought about it, and then poof, gone as soon as I stopped streaming. Which I need to put on the list when I go shopping again. So I used to have little, like, 3M type sticky notepads. It's bigger than a post it, it's more like a notebook. Uh, Listen, it'll be like crack to the system. Just a little Red Bull. Use it instead of water for your coffee. Uh, I used to have them and I can't find them now. I don't know where they went when we moved the computers and stuff, like the setup, it from out there to in here. But I need to remember to put it on my list so that way I have it at my desk to write things down that like gotta add this person to auto shout out, gotta tweak this in the setup. I used to write all that stuff down, but I can't seem to find any of that stuff anymore. Which I know it sounds ridiculous, but oftentimes I buy like my post-its and pens and stuff from like the big box store. Like my post-its, pens, pencils, highlighters, I buy from like Sam's Club, and then I just have a ton of them. And when I need more, they're there and I don't have to think about it. Whiteboard markers, things like that. Especially when the kids go back to school, I buy like my bulk pencils from Sam's Club. And then they just take them to school and I don't have to worry about it. Uh, but I don't think I have any of the post-it. Like, no, the bigger post-it. More like a mini notepad. I need to get some of those. I can't have too much caffeine because of the meds they've got me on. Oh, yeah. I forget that I am not a like normal people. So my one medication says do not operate any heavy machinery, motor vehicle, or seafaring vessel. My doctor said that doesn't apply to me because the drugs do not affect me the same way. One of them also says do not take anything, like even aspirin, before asking your doctor if it's okay because it has a lot of interactions. And my doctor also said, don't worry about it, take whatever you want. He also said, I know people aren't supposed to drink with medications, and that is true, but not for you because I don't think you can overdose. Because my body metabolizes things so fast. He's like, honestly, I don't think you can overdose. You would have to take an absurdly large amount of things or concoction of things for you to overdose. Like on regular, like medicine. He's like, so yeah, just take it all together. It doesn't matter. And I've got to say, I have taken it all together and drank on my meds and drank coffee and energy drinks and stuff, and I had like no adverse reaction because of how my body processes things. It's like stupid fast. Which is why I'm not on any like narcotic-y type things because one, they don't really work for me, and two, they don't last like they're supposed to, so there's not really a point to them. And I wear a patch on my hip because I can't take time release drugs for the same reason. Because it's supposed to be like how your body digests them and eats through the different layers of coating, but that's not how my body does it. So they don't last like they're supposed to. Like I remember one time I had a really bad cold. I couldn't sleep because I couldn't breathe and all that. They gave me medicine, but it takes a little bit to work. And he's like, I'm gonna give you Tylenol with codeine so that you can sleep. And I was like, sir, that's cute. It in fact did not help me sleep because it didn't do anything. Okay, I did 1, 2, 3. Looks like 5 is next. I've never been on like Valium or anything like that. I'll tell you, the only drug that works amazing is that drugs they give you before you go into surgery that they say to calm you down. That shit knocks me out because I'm not stressed because it's not like I could perform this surgery. That's the only drug that like works. And I think it might work a little too well because I am out, and then they have to transfer me from bed to bed because I'm not conscious. Who told you to come out the tray? And you. I need to get, like those little tags, uh, like tags on a little piece of string. You use them to like for yard sales and stuff. So that way I can put people's names on, like hang it from the little clip so I can remember who's whose. I mean, right now, this will only be my third one. So it's not like, oh my god, I have so many. But you know, for the future. I'm a planner. I like to plan ahead. Okay, now I think we're gonna go to alphabets. Because I think that was the last. Nope, we have a 7. I did stay up till about midnight on Crazy Stream. My headphones died around like 8ish. And so I finished up what I was doing on my cross stitch, and then I took my laptop, which, you know, I imagine because I haven't turned it on a bit, had a million updates for Windows. And since I planned on taking it with me, I figured I'll go in the bedroom, plug it in, let it do all its updatey things, and watch on my phone. And so that's what I did till my laptop got up to date, and then I switched to watching them on there. Okay, now it says F. Oh, there's F. I've got to go to the doctor's tomorrow to get more. It's definitely going to be a while before I can get much done. I probably should have gone back to the hospital today because my foot has gone numb, but no babysitter. Ooh, yeah, that's not good when things start going numb. Okay, so I can do like I did the Christmas one where I just did one side on stream because both sides are exactly the same. And then I can finish it off stream, or I can do both sides on stream. It's up to you guys. Both sides of this trashy can. Oh, I'm out of frame again. I've got to. Oh, I know why. It's twisted a little bit. I'm like, I should be. It's right above me. It is, but it's twisted a little sideways. But yeah, I don't know how fun this is for you guys to watch or entertaining or however you want to put that. So I can do both sides on stream, or I can do one and then we can go to the game. It is totally up to you guys. Frankly, I don't know how entertaining I am in general, so. Yeah, I was like, my light is like literally right above it. Why isn't it working? But it was like turned just a little bit like towards the inside, like and up. So even though I thought I had placed it right, you guys couldn't see what I was doing. So shame on me. Okay, I think that's all the F's. Okay. It looks like O, then S. So let's see. O, M, N, O. There's O. These I probably already have opened because they're like the flamey and I part, and that's on every set, not just, certain colors. So I probably didn't need these 75 I poured out, but I need to go make the dryer do the drying, but that's downstairs and I am upstairs. Send the boy child, be like, go downstairs and press start. Or do you need to get it out of the wash machine and put it in the dryer? I think my pen needs more wax, but I don't feel like doing that. Oh, never mind. Sometimes it's certain colors. It seems like the way. I mean, in theory, they shouldn't be shaped different. But I had no problem with the color before, and this color is like, nope, I'm not gonna. No sticky for you. Oh, anyway, I think I was talking about how Crazy did the 24-hour stream. A dial needs turning to the correct setting too. Oh yeah. I thought it was just a matter of like it needs to be run again because sometimes depending on your dryer, heavy stuff needs to be dried more than once. Anyway, I was talking about adding things, like unbilled for certain biddies and such, like he did to my stream anniversary and then to like my affiliate anniversary. But I fear the 24-hour stream because at some point you guys are going to see my grumpy side when I get tired, and I'm not sure anybody needs to see that. I'm not sure anybody needs to see me reach that tired point where I'm snippety snappity at people, even worse than when I'm completely awake. And then comes the upswing when I catch my second wind and I become like manic and crazy and giggly. I don't know if people need to see that. Oh, well that's cool. I have seen like videos on like Facebook and stuff where people talk about the washer dryer. That's like the same. You just switch from one to the other, so you don't need to actually move the clothes. But I've never seen one like in work in person. But that is a cool idea. Now I just need a folder and a hanger because wash and dry same day, hanging, putting away, folding 7 to 10 business days. It's probably staying in that basket till the next time I need it or it's empty. Despite the fact that I get on to the children about putting their clothes away, I don't put my clothes away. But that is an attempt to make them better than me, so. Okay, S is next. Do you find that it works pretty well, Alex? We had talked about buying new washer and dryer when we were looking at the house. But then the house we bought came with a brand new washer and dryer, so that was like a win-win. Sorry, Crazy was throwing me something on his phone. I'll fly to England just to look at your washer and dryer. Okay, Alex, I really think I'm going to send you this cross stitch when I'm done with it. And then you can do what you want with it. You picked it, and if I have to keep another finished cross stitch, I might lose my mind. I like doing them, but I don't know what to do with them when they're done. Because I don't do anything with them. They go in like an envelope, or I roll them up and stick them back in a tube, and then they just get added to a pile. I have so many of them. I mean, I really do think it's a good idea. I mean, because some people do live in very small, like, apartments or houses, and you don't really have the room for both. So you have to sacrifice something else, or like our washer and dryer are on top of each other, not like connected, but there's like special brackets. So our wash machine is on the bottom, and then there's these special brackets, and then the wash machine is on, our dryer is on top to fit in the space. But they're both, individual full size machines. They're just on top of each other. But yes, I will totally send this to you. Like I said, they get put in a pile. I have a whole crap ton of them finished, but I don't know what to do with them once they're done. I'm like, yay! Let's do the next one. They're a little like my diamond dots. What do I do with them when I'm done? Because I don't hang them or anything. Okay, Rosie, here is one side. I can continue to do the other side, or we can get to playing the game. Either way works for me. But here's the little Rosie's little trash can. And like I said, the other side is exactly the same. But you could do whatever you want with it. Oh, sorry, the kid's physical therapist texted me to confirm their appointments for tomorrow. So let me quick do that. I need my keyboard phone. Give me my keyboard. There we go. C for confirm. Yeah. Okay. I think I've tortured you guys long enough with this. I will finish the other half off stream. That way, we get something done. But yes, so when somebody has a stream baby, and I don't worry so much about you subbing 9 months in a row. If your total is 9 months, you get a sub baby. You get a trash can. Like, because not everybody has money to sub for 9 months in a row, So if your total sub is 9 months, whether it's 1 month here, 1 month there, then nothing for 3 months, then 1 month, whatever, your total sub time is 9 months, then we do the thinging, and you get a trash can. Sorry, let me get rid of all these notifications before they drive me batshit. Okay, so we got to press the start button. Well, oops, I was on the wrong thing. It helps if I'm on the right thing to press the start button. We want to continue because we dies a lot. And we'll probably die some more today. Let me put this back in this bag before I lose it. But yeah, I don't have very much left to do in it, Alex. I have like the half cross stitch stuff and a little bit, like, because you're going round and round, and even though I'm marking it off, like, sometimes I'll miss one here or a little bit here. Yeah, and I mean, so there's different ways to, like, frame them. There's this, like padding stuff you can buy. So basically, you put it behind, you put your cross stitch on top of it, and then just kind of pull it around the back, and it's sticky. And it like, so you peel the sticky off the front, you know, and you get it positioned, and you push it down, and you like smooth it out, you know, and then you peel the sticky off the back, and you just kind of fold the fabric over it, and then you just stick it in a regular picture frame. You know, whatever size picture frame you want. Some people put a border around it, like, you know, the paper border stuff you can buy. It comes in some picture frames. You know, you buy the picture frame a little bit bigger and you put that border around it. Ta-da, whatever. But I don't really do anything with them, and then they just wind up in a pile. In fact, the last one I made is still sitting here on my desk. I don't know. I found in one of the other magazines, I have another, I guess it's probably from this series. It's another fairy, so maybe I'll do that one next. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing like 96% of the time. There's like 4% that I know what I'm doing. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then that guy. And I think, see the bell ring. It still has this covered up, so we haven't figured out whatever the bell ring is. Let's do the beaver. Well, I'm glad I could make your day, Alex. Do we want to try to up one of our cards, or do we want to build a totem? We already have 3 things in our backpack, so it'd be a waste to go that way. And somebody mentioned something about the child card. So I did cheat and look up that one. Let's do a totem. So this would mean that anything that the squirrel card attacks would die, and this means that it would move left or right, you know, whatever's there. I'm gonna go with the death, because sometimes we don't sacrifice the squirrel card, we leave it there to try to build up squirrel cards to release something bigger. So let's do that. Okay, now we have a battle. So we're gonna put out our squirrel. We're gonna come back, sacrifice it for our stout. But let's see. I'm glad you agree. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it would. I should have done the stink bug. It doesn't matter if I'm sure, it's what I'm doing. Haha, we won! Now we gotta do this card. Bugs, ravens, or aquatic. Do we have a preference? Which way do you think we should go? The ants, the birds, or aquatic? Alex says the birdies. I left my spoon in my cup. Now it's just kind of here. 2 votes for birds. Birds it is. I like, ooh, a turkey vulture. He takes 8 coins, but honestly, I think it's not really that hard to get 8 coins. It's not like 8 blood or something, which I think would be hard to get. Because you get a coin every time something dies. Every time you sacrifice a card, you get a coin. Okay. I don't know. He seems like he wants me to choose him, so we're just gonna go with that guy. And the stout says he'll do it, so they kind of pick themselves. I don't argue when they choose things for themselves. I figure the talking cards probably know better than I do. Another battle. So we put out our squirrel and we come back and we can do the stunted wolf or the bullfrog. What's he got? A cub. Let's do the stunted wolf. He says alas, like it's a hard job. Oh, the porcupine. Let's put you there. If you guys want, we also have that Hotel Galactica thing I was playing before the demo. We didn't reach the end of the demo, so if we wanted to play that some more, we could too. But alas, the beeps. See, like, I already have 5 coins, so I think 8 coins for the turkey vulture really isn't that hard. We getting dangerously close with the turkey vulture. Should we? Oh, they concede. Never mind. I was gonna say, should we poke our eyeball out? But he conceded. Ooh, we get a new card, Ringworm. Nobody wants Ringworm. Ooh, let's do the Raven Egg. Because it'll hatch. Like their wolf cub gets bigger, grows into an adult, the Raven will hatch. Okay, we're going to add 2 health to a card. I don't know, he seems like he wants it to be him, so... So, this is how they get you. They're like, you can do it again. You can do it again, but they may take your card. And I don't like that, so just give me my card back. Oh, another battle. Squirrels are still deadly. Let's place our squirrel and come back. The hook to the user, hook one of my cards and make it as your take it as your own. You must have an empty space on your side to receive it. We don't want to do that yet though, because you can only do it once. Hi, book. Hi, book. I was reading half of that in my head, and then I read the rest out loud. Welcome in, Kevin. He said he's not going to go to sleep till tonight, because if he takes a nap now, then he won't sleep tonight, and then it'll make tomorrow's workday really hard. So he said he's not to do that. What has he got? Oh, that attacks both sides, and that acts. Yeah, he'll sleep like the dead, unlike every other night. Well, it doesn't matter if I'm sure now, does it? Because I already did it. I don't really think it is a misplay, but sure. Oop, we got a tooth. Oh, you know what we need to do before we wind up at the big battle? We need to come over here and see how many teeth are in this skull. We got the card out of there. We got all the stuff out of there. We got the knife from here. We have to defeat him. Squirrel and the maggot. These cards change, but I don't know what real purpose it serves. And we got the card out of there. We have not got this top part to open, but I don't know that it does. And we haven't taken these. But again, I don't know that we can. Well, I was saving the hook for a big battle. Because you only get to use it one time. So we have a bullfrog. There's the Rat King. Oh, I thought I got the concept that it was once per game, once per your life turn. But I could be wrong. The Rat King, if he dies, you get 4 coins. And then this guy attacks on either side. And this guy blocks airborne. So which do we want to try? I mean, we have... This guy would attack each side. I'm leaning more towards one of these two, Yeah, I was thinking with the turkey vulture, this guy would be great. If he dies, we get 4 bones. We're halfway to the turkey vulture. But we have to have the turkey vulture in our hand, too. So, ooh, we get to combine cards. What about the dam guy? That would allow, mix with another card, it would build dams on either side of it. Or this would make mix whatever card would become flying, age, more bones, block flight. So it's going to take the sigil off this card and mix it with a different card. So which sigil do we think? The flying? Okay. We'll take the turkey vulture. And then, oh, he says, I am yours. So I'm not going to argue with him. Now we have a flying wolf. Could you imagine that? You're out trumping through the woods. Flying wolf. It's so rude that he takes one of our lives. But he gets two. Cheating, cheating. Prospector boss again? Like, how many times do you need this? Yep, you must. Keep me alive. I'll try. I make no promises. Oh, yes, he died so easy. But now it's going to take all of our cards and make them into things, and then we have to wait for him to destroy the gold before we can do anything about it. But on the bright side, if all we can do is collect squirrels, then we have plenty when it's time to fight. Could I? Oh, I have to have an empty space. Okay, no. We didn't get the mule, but let's see what card we can get. The Rat Pack, which would give us another... The Uninspiring Get. Perhaps you can find a use for it. I'm going to take the child. I think the deal behind the child is we have to sacrifice it to get the next level, because they talk about how nobody's willing to sacrifice a child. I will sacrifice a child. It's just a card. It's not a real child. Oh, this is the trial one. Oh, I didn't read it. The bones probably won't happen. It helps if I didn't click through them so fast. Let's try this one. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Yes. Ads will start in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and they will be good for another hour. It gets rid of pre-rolls, which, you know, is fantastic. Let's take the blood coat. And the squirrel. I will try not to do anything during the ads. That way, people who get ads don't have to worry about it. Ooh, who should we take? I'm gonna take the child. Okay, we're in an ad break, so I'm not going to do anything there. Part of me is like, I could do the back in the breaks, but 3 minutes isn't very long. But where is my sealant? Reach. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I just pull up. So this is just a sealant. You like smush the glue on and rub it around. That's what she said. Smush it on and rub it around. I should have gotten a napkin or something first. I thought I had wipes of some kind on my desk, but I do not. I shall be right back. Here's some. It probably doesn't hurt to give my mat a wipe down as much as I sit up my computer here and use it. And I'll leave those right there because chances are I will need to use them again at some point. We're back in just under 45 seconds. must say, I love this map. It is fantastic. Let's see if I can finish my coffee. I do need to get new minifigures before. Welcome back, everyone. I didn't play anymore. I think I'm just checking. Oh, never mind. We won, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so mystery card. I think that's the one where you pick more the type instead of like a specific card, like birds, amphibious, ants. And then this is pick a card, and then this is, I think, like a mix, like you mix two cards. No, that's the test one. So do we want to choose a type or a specific card? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what that is, type. Oh, nope. So we have a flying sparrow. This guy, when a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So like they attack the tail instead of the actual card and it moves to the right. Or this guy flies, but then the other sigil is that it submerges itself so it doesn't get attacked. So basically it flies over the opponent and attacks the opponent directly, and also like goes underwater so it can't be attacked on the other person's turn. The Kingfisher, okay. Then we have combined two cards. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to use the child. Maybe the Kingfisher, because it's two things already. And combine it with... maybe the child. So now the child dives underwater and you know, like... Okay, and then this is... oh, we fight them with the thingy. And they have snake. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. So basically it like protects the bearer of the card. Oh no, yeah, we like this guy. You over here. Who should we pick? He says I am at your service, but I'm not sure that means he wants me to pick him, or we can do... I think let's pick the child, because again, we can... No, we don't want to do that. Okay, combat. Nope, not like that, like this. Alright, well, there really was no place that he was going to create, so. Yay, more teethers! And again, let's check if that skull has more teeth again. Looks like just one, but I'll take it, because then when we get the trapper guy. So, do we want to go to the trapper guy or the test?
This whole game is rigged.
It is rigged. It's rigged horribly, Kevin. The test, it gives you 3 options, so like, and then it pulls cards from your deck, and if you pass the test, you get a card. Like, you get to pick, like, from one of 3 cards. But it'll be like, do you... it'll be like, maybe does... It always sounds nerve-wracking to me. Like, the cards we pull, will they equal more health than this? Will they equal more attack than that? Will they have more special effects than this number? The trapper, we buy the pelts, and then later we get to trade those pelts in for cards, and the better the pelt, the better the choice of cards you have. So you can get more than one card, too, because you get one for each pelt. And we've racked up quite a few teeth, I believe. So I think I'm gonna go with that, because the test always makes me nervous. Like, I'm gonna fail. So we get a free pelt. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pelt, or 9 teeth. So we can either take just this golden pelt, or we can take like a wolf pelt and then like 2 rabbit pelts. And you can also use them while you're fighting. Like, I think I'm gonna go with this one because that usually gets us a higher quality of card. And I know we only get two pelts then, but we get a really good one. Then we gotta do the Mixie cards. So block flying, build dams next to us, age, or get 4 coins. Which sigil do we want? We're gonna be fighting the fisherman. So I don't think flying will be like a one we have to worry about. Let's mix it with the beaver. So the beaver will then get 4 coins when he dies, like if he's killed. Look, he got spicy teeth now. His teeth glow. Now we have to fight a battle where he uses his little Turner thing. And that means we'll get anything that attacks them will get damaged by 1. Because the child not attacking? Ants. I don't know what this mushroom means. If it means we should take that one. It's always in that spot though. A creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing this sigil is placed in your hand, automatically played in its place. Then this one means when a card bearing this sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. So this one's good because it like automatically puts a card where that card was. And this is more ants. And I believe the more ants you have, the value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. So the more ants you have, the more attack power they have. I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Do we want to make a new figurine, or do we want to strengthen our card somehow? I think that's a good choice. So this would be good. That's how our squirrels would be. Like, we put out our squirrel, and if we have to leave it past when it gets attacked, then a corpse thing would automatically get put in its place. Or this one would move to an empty space, like a squirrel would move to an empty space. I think this one's better. We don't really have that many birds, so I don't think the bird head would be very good. So let's pick the squirrel head and the corpse. And now we fight the fisherman. But see, the hook is gone. So we have to remember where his hook is to put like something lower, like to divert the thing so he doesn't take our good card. Oh, the sharks. It's better to have flying against him though, because it flies over the thing and then we don't have to attack the bait buckets and make them into sharks. So we did much better against him this time. We got our second light back. He didn't murder us, and we didn't let him steal any good cards. So the larva is going to grow into something. This elk costs coin instead of blood, and it will kill whatever it attacks and move over. And then this guy's just huge. Do we have a preference? What do you guys think? I kind of want to see what the larva grows into, but yeah, the huge guy's just good. This is a new area. We sell our pelts. So we get one of these cards for the hare pelt, or the rabbit pelt. So this guy moves left or right and attacks left and right. So like when it attacks, it'll attack both sides and then it'll move one way or the other. We still don't know what this is. My guess is it reflects their attack back at them. And we have this card already. Let's take this. Yeah. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a chime is created on each of the empty adjacent spaces. A chime is so but like it basically puts like a token card there, so it attacks the token card instead of me. They talk about this gecko, and it has like the faintly like amphibious thing, but I'm not sure what the gecko does. Like, if it doesn't seem to do anything special, but I don't know. And then this guy would move, like if they went to attack me in a blank spot where they would attack me instead of another card, he moves to that and takes the hit himself. And he blocks flying cards. And then this thing grows into something. Let's take the grow into something and see what happens. Okay, we have a full book bag, so we don't want to go that way. We can either merge two cards together or make one stronger at the fire. More health or more attack. Let's merge two cards. This guy. This guy. Back. says I'll go. So, if that's what he wants. Well, I have to be at this point, don't I? He says that all the time, like he's disappointed. The Pelter. But we don't really... Oh, we do have teeth. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teeth. So we're gonna have to take this one. And then another one. And then just these. There's none out there by the toaster. Is it still the same thing? Yeah, maggot with the squirrel. There might, that's what I meant. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, we have to go to the book bag. We have no choice. Oh, a gift. We got a Rat Pack card. Because we had a full pack. No way, spider. Dang it, we died. Rude. Okay, do we want to play this again or do we want to play a different game? The hotel game? Okay, we can do that. The cost. I like a 0 cost. Power and health. I like the better health. And then which sigil? This guy's like all the sigils, so. Hey, we got the hook back. So yeah, it's once per lifetime. The hook. now it's Anson's World. But we're gonna do this, then over here. Then this over there. End session. Oh, it's over here. I did delete some of the demos that I didn't care for, or like I got rid of the Strange Antiquities one too, mainly because I had defeated it. You know, like I shouldn't say defeated it, but you know, I got to the end of the demo. So there was an update to the demo, but I figured it really wasn't much. It probably didn't make it any longer. So come on. It's thinking. Oh, let me change the name to Hotel Galactica. Hotel Galactica. There we go. I say Galactica, but it's just Hotel Galactic. Okay, let's update that and close that. Okay. This one. What do you mean it can't be saved? I guess it's not gonna let us do that? Is it gonna make us save? Is it gonna make us start over? It says the file is corrupted. That's rude. Fine, I guess we'll do this again. Brick tax, okay. While it's loading, we'll do the brick tax. We're doing this for the brick tax, the record player. And we rarely only did like one thing, so you're not missing anything if you haven't seen it yet. This is what we did. Okay, so we need 5 of these guys. And I did take it off like the cooldown. I think I changed it to like 5 minutes, or maybe I just got rid of it altogether. But it is there. Maybe it's because it's the demo. It's not gonna let us like go back. I don't know. But there is the brick tax. Let me move this so it's not so far. But yeah, that's the brick tax. That's where we're at. And book talk. It's gonna make me do this all over again. But... last time I checked, this one did not have a release date, so I don't know. Oh wait, no. This one was the end of next month. The Strange Antiquities didn't have a release date yet. A book talk. So I've been reading on and off. I keep going back to the series and then reading other things and then going back to the series. So it's like a Mountain Man series type deal, but there's one for each letter of the alphabet, so there's gonna be 26 total. Um, so yeah, 24th for this one. It's the Strange Antiquities that didn't have a release date. Anyway, so I'm on E, and his name's. I think I'm on E. Yeah, I think I'm on E. I forget his name now. But nonetheless, him and some of his friends started a logging company, and there's a new girl who moved to town to help her parents. They own the diner where several of the other girls that are in this series that wound up with people have worked in the past. Her sister took it over for a bit, but like she did all kinds of crazy stuff, and then that made them lose customers. And she actually works in a kitchen in Chicago, like at a restaurant. So she came back to help her parents and take it over and get it back on track. So her parents don't lose like their livelihood because her sister didn't know crap about working in a restaurant or like managing a restaurant. And she's like, she figures this is just short term, so she can get the diner back on track, and then she can get somebody in there to manage it, and she goes back to Chicago. But the longer she stays there, the more she's like, maybe that's not like my future anymore. So, do we want to put... Part of me's like, put it up here and just put bathroom. But also, that second bathroom is going to be for... Well, I guess that'll work. Let's put that there and put the second restroom here. And then she realized she's like weary of like how she calls them, the logger guys, until the one girl who used to work at, well, she still kind of works there, but she's also very pregnant. Pro lurker, welcome Pyrex. Thank you for the lurk.
We have always lurked
Thank you
among
for the lurk, Platinum. Let's do... It doesn't matter that you're not a streamer, you can have a shout out. We do all the shouty shouts. Just because I see you everywhere, I feel like you deserve a shout out. It's okay that you're not a streamer. I see you everywhere. Your support deserves a shout out. Anyway, so she's wary of them until the girl who works at the diner invites her to like these bonfire hangout nights. And she goes and she realizes they're just really good guys. They're not like weird or creepy or anything. And she develops a crush, of course, on the main guy in the story. And, they kind of circle around each other until one night they stop circling. And they have the spicy time. And now he has come to the, like, in his mind, he figures she's not going to stay there. Like, she's going to go back to Chicago and have herself like a proper fancy kitchen and you know, be this big chef. Congrats on third, Pyrex. And so he figures if he's going to try to do anything with her, he has to accept that he can only have her for the now, for however long she's there. Even if that means he's going to wind up getting her in the end. And he figures that's fine. I found buttons! All the buttons! I has all the buttons. I try to have a bunch of redeems. There's the word. Okay, that one's going built. So that's kind of where I stopped reading. He goes to work the next day, and his friend who's married and has a baby with the girl who works at the diner with her. And he's like, listen, I try to stay out of these things, but somebody saw you, another waitress that works at the diner, at her apartment. Her name's Helen. Like at midnight last night. And my wife said, if you hurt her, she'll castrate you. I want to stay out of this, but I'm just telling you what she said. I really don't want to be involved in this. And so, he's like, you know, he doesn't tell him that he thinks he'll be the person who winds up hurting and not her. But he says he understands and, you know, he'll do his best not to hurt her. Clean up the rubble. So last time we built this big bed. And then we did this and this and this. Oh, that's what else I wanted to do. They're not there yet. So that's where I am as far as like reading it. I don't know exactly how far into it I am because it was a box set, so it had like the first 4 or 5 books in it. So the percentage on the bottom isn't really accurate because that's for like the whole box set, not that book. That being said, picked up Kitty and then I got pulled. Well, because you're hyperventilating. She's like, what's wrong with him? That being said, he talks a lot about, excuse me, wanting to like settle down and have, he sees kids in his future, and she talks about how she likes to cuddle the babies and give them back. So I don't know in the long run how that's gonna, you know, really work, but do. Oh, our queue is full. Where are the other two? Oh, there's one. Look at this fancy bathroom. So Wild Toros in chat. Somebody must be doing that one, and that's why it won't let me click on it. Oh, nope. There we go. I wonder if they're bringing the supplies for like all 8 things before they'll start. That must be what it is. That they're bringing like all the supplies to do everything. Crazy and I both caught the pokey. So it's kind of frustrating that it didn't let us start from our save point last time. But also, it gave it just a chance to kind of switch things about how we did them. So. Now we just have to wait for them to load up this crafting bench. It has all the cloth it needs, but it's working on some other stuff. Oh no, it doesn't have all the cloth that it only has 2. It has the twigs and wood. They store the things in here, so they're bringing all the items out that they need into the crafting bench. I guess it says we can speed up things so that it gets done faster. That way it doesn't take so long, because this is all we're waiting on is right now, is to load the crafting bench. And now we can go to regular play. And have them gather up more stuff. We want to unpack the bed. And I think last time we needed it to set it off. Offset it. There's a whale, a flying whale thing. We can get a better look at it this time. We gotta finish this room before we can open the hotel. Okay, he's upgraded his housekeeping. And we will open the hotel once we, get all this stuff put together. And in this game, you have to like change the sheets on the beds and wash them and dry them. Take their orders, cook their food, deliver their food, things like that. So it is pretty immersive. I wish I could tell if it was like directly over the sink, like turn sideways, but you can't really do that. So. These frogs kill me. They just stand up on their hind legs and walk away. Back for a bit. What game is this? It's called Hotel Galactic. It's just a demo. The game itself isn't out till the end of next month, but of all those, the big batch of demos they had out till tomorrow, this was one of them, and I thought it looked pretty cool. It's a little like the setup view-wise is a little like the Fallout Shelter game. You don't. Yeah, frogs are up and done with your shit. You can't like angle sideways or anything, but you can like zoom in and zoom out, go up, down, left, right. You gather resources to build things at the crafting station. You have I'm finishing up the space. Like we built a new room here, and I was finishing that up along with this bathroom here, and then we're gonna open, and you'll get guests who will come, and you have to assign them to rooms. Then you have to like take their orders, feed them, clean. Like when they check out, you have to when they check out, you have to sorry, my brain is like, what are we doing? You have to like wash the sheets that were in their room and dry them. We're gonna have ads very soon. So it's like full on. You have to do each thing, like each step. The graphics are pretty good. I like them. Yeah, like you have to like drag them to their room, and then they'll come down. You have to take their meal order, and then when the guy cooks it, you have to take it back to them. Clean up sometimes you have to clean up their table after they're done eating. I had saved, but it wouldn't let me, like, it said the save was, like, corrupted or something. It wouldn't let me do it from the save. And I planned on putting this rug in this bathroom, but it says no thank you. Even though this bathroom is the exact same size. I guess because of where I put um, the sinks. Let me try that box again. It's saying the doors are the problem. There we go. It's not blocking anything. Oh, that's right. I was full packed. I need to craft this sign. Just going to craft that. This and this. Woohoo! Yes, for an axe. Hopefully you had a good lunch. Thank you for the biddies, Mad Dog. Now you've been rickrolled. You're welcome. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope you had a good lunch and happy Father's Day to all the people who are fathers or who act in that role. So this is everyone. We want hotel staff only. Where's sorting hat? Where did I put my sorting hat? Where did it wind up? Oh, there. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it is there. It just got pushed back further. So this is my sorting hat. Steel made me a sorting hat. I also have a sorting hat headband. But I think what I need to do is put a little magnet like in the thing here and one up here so that this stays up. Or even just put a little piece of wire on each side. So it stays up. But otherwise, I cannot see. He's yelling at me. What does he want? Oh, I know what he wants. A dragon, whatever. Row, 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 row. We took Crazy out earlier this week because we try not to go to restaurants on the actual holidays because it's stupid crazy busy. You know, and you wait forever to get a table and wait extra for your food and all that. Um, so we took him out like Thursday for his Father's Day dinner, and he got a new chainsaw for Christmas. I was gonna say for Christmas, for Father's Day. Open hotel. Yeah, so like anytime we go like Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's Day, we try to, you know, go out on a different day because it's just so busy on those days. Unless you go at kind of like an odd time. I put that there already. I didn't think I made 2 of them. Let's just... Let's just move it down into there. Okay, and when the first time I did this, I thought that this big 2 room, like it had to be a group of 2 because that's what was there. But nope, that means they're staying 2 nights, like the one above their head. It means they're staying 2 nights. And this guy's gonna talk about feeding them. Yeah, Crazy had like a 10-inch chainsaw, but it gave up the ghost while he was helping his mom earlier this year. So I just took him to Home Depot and said, which one is it that you want? Because, you know, I don't know. Let's do the kebabis. We see it right away. I was kind of surprised, but it's also the benefit of... Yeah, that's true too. Like if you, depending on where you go, work priority. Sorry, this is... And... I didn't realize that was a bathroom lamp. I thought it was like a regular. Okay, Kevin. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for the lurky lurks. And I always want to click on, like, the thing above their head instead of them. So this guy, he likes the kitchen, and there's another guy, and it's this guy. He really likes like the washroom. Like he likes to do the laundry. You can kind of like scroll out and see everything. Let's see, that guy's order is ready. And you can see the little things, how long it's gonna take. Or how long they've been waiting. And like what step it's at. See, like he's delivering it. He's cooking, like doing part of it. That is just there. She's gonna want us to build a radio. Crazy fell asleep. I can leave him snore. That dish is ready to go. That dish is ready to go. Let's see, will he take both of them or just one? Nope, just one. Like he like picks it up and turns it sideways. Stuff to clean up. Dweeble is loose in chat. This is funky. All our guests coming to dance. Let's see, there's no other stuff to clean up in there. Let's get some more scrub and trees. I know it says mind the gap. It's a big gap. So things to do with the bed seem to be like you can't do that right now. Probably because it's a demo, you know. It's always limited on the demo, which is fine. So right now we're waiting for the day to end, essentially. Apparently, they only need to wash their hands and body. Nobody needs to use the toilet. Okay, a guest ship has arrived. That means, like, it's getting to the point where people are going to check out. So the people who are only going to stay here for one night are going to go up to the room, collect their things, and they're going to check out. And then we'll have to check them out and wash their sheets and stuff. We did have 2 guests that were going to stay for 2 nights, so... And if you leave them at the checkout too long and don't check them out, they will just leave without paying. He only left us a 4-star review. Rude. Seeds. Sir, why are you standing around? Did I drop him? There you go. I guess you could just pick him up and drop him to make it do it faster. And eventually you'll have to like put away the dry shoots too.
Babo. Oh!
was weird. My phone buzzed, but I felt it like all the way in this hand, and it's over here. We need to hire somebody to help. Maybe this guy. I'm just feeding through what he's saying because this was part of the demo we played before, but it wouldn't let us start. So he's good at gathering, housekeeping, and research. Gathering, housekeeping, and research. Gathering, housekeeping, and research. Cooking, gathering, and housekeeping. Let's take this guy. This. Fine. Brought the fertilizer out. Where'd they put it? His nurturing skill has gone up. I told it to dump the fertilizer right here, but I don't see it. Nope, housekeeping level 2. I've been asleep, didn't turn on the dryer. Well, the good thing about the dryer is it's the last step. So when you turn it on, you don't have to worry about it again. Like, it is, you know, you can go to sleep and it'll be fine. It's not like the wash machine where you have to stay up so that you can get it switched to the dryer. Once the dryer's on, you can go to sleep. I think Crazy fell asleep at his desk over here, so you're in good company. Okay. It has been the 15 minutes. I don't know where my fertilizer went. I told them to drop it like right there, but they clearly didn't, so I don't know. I have to make sure it's fully dried. I put Joe's blanket in with it also. Oh, yeah, sometimes like thicker, heavier stuff, you gotta dry it more than once. I know, our comforter, I feel like I have to put it in and put, you know, turn it on, let it run a whole cycle, and then take it out and kind of like flip it so that the parts that were like smushed on the inside, you know, because they don't always get as dry, so they're now on the outside, and then run it again. sure nobody's got a dirty room. These two people should check out today, but not these two. It's the guest ship. I had a chapstick somewhere on this desk and it has run away. Or fallen off, one of the two. I feel like everybody's frozen. Like, what happened? Oh, somehow I paused it. I did not mean to pause, sorry. I don't know what I did to pause it, because I don't feel like I pressed the button, but whatever I did paused it. Left us a 5-star review. He left us a 5-star review. Now we have to clean both the sheets. We'll set this at a higher priority. We had food litter. That's no good. We have the butterflies floating around. Check on our flowers. Watch it grow in front of our eyes. He's going somewhere to yell about something. It's funny how they, like, you can't click on them till they get to, like, where they want to have this discussion. Yep, we grew things. Oop, more guests, and they're the special guests. These are the guests we kind of ended on last time. They're different guests, like a higher level of guests, I suppose you'd say. Like, I guess like it takes more to impress them than it does to impress the others. Should we build another room? This room's 3x4. I think we'll build another one of these. Okay, we have to wait till those rooms are done. Look at our new guest, just a dancing away. Sorry, guys. So yeah, I think for my stream anniversary, it's gonna kind of there'll just be like extra things like the Wheel of Chaos. We'll spin it like it might be a slightly longer stream, but we'll spin it like once an hour, and whatever it says to do, we'll do. And then for the affiliate anniversary, we'll add like unbuilding and things like that. And if so much adds so much time to the stream, things like that. Welcome in, Yellow Witch. I hope you are having a lovely day. This is a demo game. It's called Hotel Galactic. We played it a little bit the other day, but it wouldn't let me pick up from my saves. It said they were corrupted. So we had to start over again. But that's alright. I'm trying to find my worker people. Okay, they're both doing things I want them to. You. I want you to water this. Okay, never mind. I caught the Rhyhorn. If I have his thing to be, let's mark these up higher. Priority over what they're doing. It's been a long day. My baby turned officially an adult. So I had a pizza party with my mom and my sister and her family and my brother and his girlfriend. Well, that's nice. I hope he has a lovely birthday and that, you know, it was super fun. You know, because everybody's definition of what, I feel so old today. Listen, I can make you feel older. My oldest was born in 02, so he will be, or he is 23. And then I have a 16 and a 14-year-old. He will be 15 in September, and she will be 17 in January. I am the old. I say that all the time. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah! Yeah. I always say I'm old. I'm old. I don't care. I'm old. I'm getting a few, like, I can see gray hairs now, like, more than before, but I don't even care because then I can just dye it all kinds of weird colors. It'd be like the little blue-haired old ladies. Yeah, depending on how much it is. I mean, it's definitely on my wish list, but depending on how much it is, will be kind of like determine when I get it, you know? Because budgets. But yes, happy birthday to your babies. My baby, like I said, will be 15 in September. No, collect these things. Yeah, I want the full version of this game. It's just depending on how much it is will depend. They're your babies even when they'd be like 75 and they'd still be your baby. Let's make sure nobody has any like garbage in their room we need to clean up. Oop, I heard a dingy ding. Yeah, you know, the age of your children doesn't make them not your baby anymore. You take their... Okay, Rosie. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Still has a... Maybe in between we'll try to drop somebody in there. Gotta go plant a melon plant and some seeds. Fantasy, so we have these little, like, you can use them for all types of things. People use them under, like, exercise equipment in their house. I use it for the kids' pool. I put these little pads out, and then it, like, protects the bottom of their little blow-up pool. But I had Fantasy go stick one out underneath her watermelon to kind of protect it from the yard, because our yard gets so wet when it rains that I was worried that it would start to, like, you know, rot the bottom of the watermelon. So I had her go stick one out underneath her watermelon that's growing. Yes, we are very chill in here. There's just, I mean, the chaos happens sometimes, but right now we're just kind of cozy chaos. You know, it's very chill. We're not being crazy in here. They need to be watered for a while. I should put that other board I have in there as like hotel. Not hotel, but guest only. Because that's why we have a second bathroom. Okay, so this was a bigger room like this room, so we do 2 beds in there and 1 bed in there. I hope you enjoy the coziness and it gets you prepped for bedtime. Let's do... That's one of each. Let's do 2 of these. Does the other one have like... I would assume 2 of every... No, only 1 of them. Yeah, we just kind of hang about. I mean, sometimes the games get a little weird. You know, the games themselves are a little intense, but the atmosphere is very like, we're just gonna hang out and chill. We're just kind of here. It's a Zen bed, yeah. So let's do a Zen wardrobe. We'll do that. And we'll do that. And then for the other bedroom, we'll do another one of these beds. But we'll do it with this and this and... Oh, our queue is full. Do we have any stuff to clean up in the... Nope. Okay. We gotta take down our side. Excuse me, sir. Finish moving these items. Where do you think you're going? You're already right there. Yeah, I enjoy this demo, and I definitely want to get the full game. Like I said, it said like the 21st or 24th of July was its release date, so have about a whole month, basically, till it's ready. But I am enjoying it. And I know here on the construction, like the arcade room, bathroom, and dining room are locked. So is the spa. So these things aren't available with the demo. And then there's some like demolish mode, change the room mode, and mine, which I'm guessing is like mining. And there's a storage room. So there's definitely things that aren't available in the demo that you have to wait till the full game, which I mean I totally understand. Otherwise, there's no point in having a demo versus the whole thing unless it's like timed. But yeah, I am enjoying it. Will you guys do that? Do this for me. I do like that, like, especially when you're in the building portion, you can speed up the day, like, to speed through, like, because all they're doing is bringing resources back and forth. Let's see. 4-star review. No. Okay, so we've reached the end of the demo now, essentially. Ads are going to start in a moment. No, just let me continue playing the demo. No, but I want you to stop making that noise. Can I get you to do something instead of make that noise? Nope. So unless we want to sit here and listen to her make that squeaky noise for forever, we've reached the end of the demo. But like I said, I do enjoy this game, and I do want to see. I do want to get the full. Last time I looked, there wasn't like a price yet. Okay, we're in an ad break. Let's see. Store page. Yeah, it says July 24th. So this is about 5 weeks. I am going to put you guys on Be Right Back while I click this giveaway, just in case. So it wants a screenshot. So let's go back to the game. Ooh, we in the middle of nowhere. I'm horrible. How do we do screenshots? I know there's a way. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second. Okay. This brings up this. I thought maybe... Here we go. Notes, clock, guide, discussion. Okay. I thought maybe it would allow me to do a screenshot like within this. 'Cause I know like the print screen thing. Like, you know, for me it's function print screen, but I'm gonna take you. Let me out of this game. I'm gonna take you guys. Woohoo! Gremlin in bed! I'm gonna bring you guys to this so I can attempt to do like a... Oh, there we go. Save. And then I can put it in here. In this comments thing. How do you like comment on an update? It says play the demo, post your best screenshot or fan art, why not? In the comments below. Oh, on Facebook, okay. I'm gonna quick do that because you can essentially win a key to the game. Ugh. That did not do what I wanted to do it. Delete. Delete. Let's do this. Because apparently it does both screens. So I don't want both screens. Let's shrink it down so I can cut it right. Don't save. Me. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do this. We'll see if it... Oh, better this time. Kind of better anyway. Apparently I suck at the clippy art thing. Okay, that's better. I still had like the white border. We don't want that. But I'll copy this link for you guys. If you play your demo and get a screenshot and post it in the comments on either one of these links, you can enter to win a key for the game. Win one of 5 Hotel Galactic keys for Steam. I mean, why not? Right? Why not? Attempt to win one. Right? Instead of. I was trying to see if they had like a price up yet for the game, but they don't. So I doubt it'll let me pull up, and I mean that's okay. It wants me to review as well. Make it a 5-star hotel. So if you review, you get rewards. So let's quick do a review. Oh, there we go. Duh. Oop. Anybody have a preference for what we play since we've, you know, run the end of this demo? Well, we have. Oops, sorry. Infinity Nikki. We have the Jigsaw puzzle. Let's build a zoo. Let's build a dungeon demo, which I have kind of figured out. We could do that one. I figured out where we were stumped before and fixed it. Like, kind of got past that hurdle. That being, this game always sounds so much louder. Oh, helps if I turn down my headphones some. Where did my mouse go? Come on. This is where we were. And you guys can join in on this. Like, it'll allow you to play essentially what I'm building, because you're essentially building like a video game. Okay. Wanted this. go back because it says I am connected. And then if I do, I don't know. It says I'm connected. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I figured it out. We needed to actually go in the dungeon to do some of this here. So if we go up to here, we can expand our dungeon, right? And we need it to go we can paint it. To paint whole non-existent tile to delete. And then we need to put so you can enter exclamation hero to join the world, and then you can play within the game. So let me switch this again. I know we're all over today. Let's build a then I gotta get my mouse back in the game. So we finished this task. So chat can decide on this poll. You can choose that we do the Explorer quest or the Mage quest. So I think by in order to pick, I think it's exclamation mage. I'm not sure, but or just mage. Yeah. So you just type in the name of which one you'd like to see, and that's which quest we do. It doesn't give you very long to choose, though, so... This is weird. I've never had this before. Oh, this must be like part of the game. I was like, well, that's weird. No, it wants me to play the game. So we can just get coins from this guy. This is what we're wearing. Back to work. Okay, chat can decide what our answer to this will be. It's a so like the idea, it's called Let's Build a Dungeon, and you kind of build a gaming thing. Like you're building the quest for players to do. And so like like the first time we kind of got stuck. I couldn't figure out how to like complete the quest they had given me to do, which was essentially creating a quest for other people. But so this is like the investor guy, and he's wanting us to talk to different people. So like that, I guess this is like, so you guys can vote. It says I like the Let's Build a Zoo a lot. It's my favorite game because of all the pigs and lions, but I like Let's Build a Dungeon even more. So then you can pick like what you want my response to be, essentially. So this kid drew this picture of like the monster. I like that it allows for like viewer interaction. That you guys can vote on things and actually play the game. So you can press exclamation and hero in chat and then join the thing. And then...
My goodness! I am dead? They dead to kill me? Release the monsters! This server will go down in glorious, unbridled chaos. Let no one survive.
So my guess is this is like the end of the demo, and they just want you to kind of like kill everybody. It's a sea bear, but apparently it's a land bear because it doesn't want me to put it in the water. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what this part of the game is. Yeah, so I guess that was the demo. Okay, well, we finished all the demos today. This was another demo I got because they had like a ton of demos. So I just grabbed a bunch of different ones to see if I would like them or not. Because why not? They're demos. They're free. If you don't like them, then you don't buy the game. And also, if you do like them, then in the end, you know, you just delete them. So shipping. I'm trying to find it in. I guess there's not a category for it. Oh, there it is. We only have like 30 minutes. Well, no, we have an hour and a half left. My brain is not with the time. Let's go over the basics of the packing before your shift begins. Using the button on the desk printer to print any order slip, pin it to the corkboard to stay organized. So we'll print. And then we use our utility knife, do we? Drag an empty box from the right side to the desk. Be mindful box supplies limited and restocking during the day is expensive. So we bring one of these boxes over here. Okay, so we want packing peanuts. So, baseball hat. We should wrap our salt shaker in bubble wrap. Our map and our dictionary. And then put well, that tape didn't work. Why didn't it wrap the salt shaker? Oh, I guess that means it is bubble wrap because of the way it looks like. We need a fragile sticker and an address sticker. Okay, where's it going? Oh, 100, I guess is what you put on it. Gently load it onto the truck. We got paid! Not sure what's happening here. Oh, we got stuff if we pop each button. Oh, buy a lucky bubble wrap pop it. Oh, we can upgrade things. I spent all my money. Well, I deposited. So. Yellow hard hat, baseball hat, flip-flops. There's our pickle jar. Our skirt, pajamas, overalls, t-shirt, it's saying, oh, we can clean it. $404, money not found. Today, let's upgrade that. And then out, and then leave money for home. So, I need to get large box. tape was horrible. And apparently I don't get to try again. So I think I have another game by this company, and it's okay, but I don't think it's like good enough to play on stream. So what would you guys like to play? I'll plastic bottle and 2 shorts. Let's try a large box. Well, that day was short. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad game. I just don't think it's a game to play on stream. They have a form they want you to fill out. Sorry, it was asking me things about the game since I played it. Do we go back to Inscription? Or do we play something else? Does anybody have a preference? So we finished, what, 2 demos today. 2 more demos, I should say. I like that ship inked. I just don't know if it's something I'd really play on stream. I guess let's go back to Inscription and try many more times. We'll just go round in a circle today. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to launch it that way. I wanted to launch it with crowd control for you guys. There we go. We'll just try again to not die. We got further that time. We beat the miner and the fish guys. So Lycentis field mice, you will draw a copy when they are played. That's a new card. We haven't had that one before. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. Mad Dog played it earlier. Okay, when a card bearing this sigil pierces, a copy of it is created in your hand. I like that. I think that's why he played it. I think he played it in mine to see what would happen too. And I was like, now you've been rickrolled in 2 streams. I like this. Every time I play a squirrel and sacrifice it, I get another squirrel in my hand. I like this. Ads are going to start in about 20 seconds. And they'll go for 3 minutes and we'll be good for another hour. Our last hour of the stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying today. We've been doing a mix of things. Trying out bunches of demos. Oh, I have 3. Let's just try to make something better. I will run to the bathroom though when this ad starts. I need a potty break. Okay, there we are. I'm going to quick run to the bathroom. I'll put you on my be right back screen and I will be right back. I made it back in time. Did the wrong thing. So we have a Ring doorbell because, like, who doesn't at this point? But we had bought like the solar panel thing. You like change the case it's in, but the way our porch is, it doesn't really work very well. It extends the battery a little bit, but not a ton. So we found this other one with like a 10-foot cord, and we could attach it to like the edge of our porch and use the solar panel that way to charge it. So, but the past 2 days have been kind of stormy, so it hasn't been charging great because there hasn't been a lot of sun. But today it is bright and sunny, and I meant to check it earlier, but I forgot to see like once it was really like light outside, what it is charging away. Woohoo! So hopefully this will keep it on a better charge and I can change the settings and whatnot. Okay, so then let's put out another squirrel and bring it back. Put our bullfrog out right there, then put our stink bug there. And I mean, it's at 17, but it was at 11 this morning, so that's like double what it's charged in the last 2 days and only like half the day. So let's go look for teeth. 1. What is ants? Ants and squirrels. We haven't really gotten anything to buy stuff from the pelt guys, so. But like I said, the last 2 days have been really, like, stormy. So. That's a tough choice. Let's go with this, because our toads already block flying. Now we're going to combine 2 cards. Sometimes it tells us. So she said marvelous. I'm going to guess she meant her. And this guy said I am yours, so I guess he wanted himself to go, so. Now he will lower the attack of the person in front of him. Field mice, always breeding. I think this is just a card in a box. Oh, no pelts. We don't have any pelts. Oh. I'm sorry. We have a full book bag, so let's just make something better. Or enhance its power. I like to pick something else. It says, alas, but should we choose this instead? Which one should we choose? Or field mice? Then every card they give me will be better. Let's choose field mice. Nope, I don't trust you guys to like take my card. It irritates me every time. So rude, he gets 2 lives and I only get 1. So oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I wish there was a way to like skip this where he like does the whole animation thing. Or just like do them all at once. Listen, I was done with both of them this morning. So all day yesterday, the dishwasher, because we have a little magnet, clean, dirty. It was flipped to dirty. They could choose, right? And because it wasn't full, right? Like more dishes could fit in it. Why run it when there's still room? All day yesterday. And you know those little a-holes could not put a single freaking dish they ate from in the dishwasher? So I loaded it and ran it this morning. And like there's still cups on the it's not mine. It's not mine. Listen, only you drink fruit punch. It is your cup. I threw my can of soda away. Well, somebody didn't because it's sitting right here. And it's in the spot you sat in both times I saw you eating, little girl. I was like, that's it. I'm tired of it. If you see it, put it away. I don't care whose is it. You're both old enough. With all the mice and that repeating squirrel card, I could just keep going and going. It's lovely. Ooh, which one do we want? Another ant card? Or a raven or frog? I vote for one of these two. Raven or the ants. I think that this will go up the more ants we have. I've just asked him if he needed changing. He said no. I asked if he'd weed. He said no. I asked again to give him the chance to tell the truth because there was absolutely zero need for him to be lying. And he still said no. He started throwing a fit when I asked again. He shouted that he had... Listen, Boy Wonder was the absolute worst. Like, I know you have done something in your diaper because I'm not an idiot. You need to go to the bathroom? Did you go to the bathroom? You need to be changed? No. Like, why say no? Like, are you afraid the 5 seconds it's gonna take for me to change you is gonna, like, totally ruin whatever you're doing? Like, we're wasting more time standing here talking about it than if you just let me change you or say you needed changing. Let's mix an ant card. He says he'll go. I don't know go with what though. How about an ant and a field mice? Then we get all the cards. Yep. The craziest things. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Why, you know? You're not losing out on anything. Oop, on the wrong. Yeah, you say that all the time. Okay, do we want to choose an animal or a mystery card? I don't think we need to choose a different totem because the one we got is going real good. But either way, we can. Both of these lead us back to this, so we can choose by animal or the specific card as it comes up. I'm gonna have some gummy bears. Let's choose by animal. A snicky snake. A snickety snake. Giving it 2 health. He says, no way. It could become more powerful. Sorry. I'm tired of this bag making so much noise. Look at all the empty first. Ant and squirrel. Moose and squirrel. This one's ant and squirrel. Oh no, not a bee. Squirrel. Great. Hey, squirrel. Squirrel, come back. It's nice. You died. Mwah. Let's see how many pelts we can buy. Look at all of them. Yes, 3 golden pelts. That means we had 27 teeth. Mwah. No teethies. Still the ants and squirrels. I don't think we've done this one before. Oh, we have. 2 of the same kind make something else. Okay. Now we're playing the fisherman. And again, they get to steal one of our lives. Rude. Flying is better in this one. Okay, that's... Got our squirrel, bring him back. Got our larva. Our smoke. Our golden pelt. Woohoo! We beat him. However, he's gonna take our cards, because that's how this works. Well, 1 attack and that was it. Who knew? Ooh, he attacks always. Let's take that. Left, right, and center. Okay. So, we're on to the new part that we didn't last very long in last time. The test. I have to pay attention to what they actually are this time. The Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost more than 4 blood combined. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them. Okay. And must have 6 health. I think it's safe. The blood one, I think, is safe. Hydrate, Snickety Snackety, and Brick Tax. Okay, well, press the button. We'll do the Bricked Tax. The tax of bricks. We need 2, 2, 1, 2, and 1. So it looks like this, this, there we go. That did not want to clip over. So that's our brick attacks. Turn the page and move our little marker. Even though I just ate all the snickety sackies, where Norbert? Norbert. Where are you, Norbert? Did one of them fall? Oh, there's Norbert. He fell down. Let me see if I can move my camera just a smidgen. It's Norbert. He's the dragon. You know, Hagrid's little dragon egg. It's Norbert. Okay, then snickety snackety, even though I just stuffed myself full of gummy bears. Let me check off my redeems before I forget. Apparently, I had not been checking off them at any time. Okay, so the elk, we had it on the turtle last time, allowed us to find anything in our thing, and that's good. But this turtle attacks right and left, and this possum blocks flying. I think let's go with the elk, or let us search for anything. We still have a full book bag, so maybe not. Let's do this. Now I remember X marks the spot. Not so great, but... Gotta block flying. is full, but we don't have an option, so maybe they'll just, yeah, they'll give us the pack rat card. Let's go look for teeth again. Still ants and squirrels, okay. Wow, that one went on for a while. Back and forth, back and forth. That was a good battle. They're cutting up my ravens. That's right, they made it. They combined it. Okay, we're at a new boss. This is a boss we haven't fought before. It's a trapper. That's not disconcerting at all. He blocks airborne. It blocks airborne. Congrats, Alex. I remember, nap times are never exceedingly fun. Or bedtime in general, you know. Wow. Congratulations. Yes! We beat him. Defeat the trapper and the traitor. It's just randomly replaced with something. Let's take this guy. Ooh. This is the part where something jumps out and I scream really loud. I apologize in advance. It's like you want to go, no. I know it's going to happen. It's going to scare the bejesus out of me. It's like the scary movie. You want to yes, but no. No. Oh, like I said, oh. Trials. Oh. 3 cards must. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with an airborne sigil, waterborne sigil. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I don't think I'll have a pout card. Well, look at you, you little weirdo. Well, I can't step away from the table, so sure. Probably not. You're gonna take one of my lives. I still have my foot hook. Loser! He took one of mine and gave himself an extra one, so now I have to feed him 3 times? Son of a biscuit eater. That is just rude. What are you up to, crack addict? That's not the way that works, sir. Myself. I'm fighting against myself. Ah. That's crazy. He took away one of my lives, gave himself 3 lives, and then was just like randomly doing whatever he wanted. Like there was no rhyme or reason. Piss me off. Okay. Well, it is time to go. End session. Let me pull this over so that way I have, the ability to see. Let us see who is on. Nope, snooze ads. Set to build. The redheaded gamer. That's not what I want. I want this. Saying cat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Gotta make sure I type it right. Spell it right. Helps if I spell the whole word. We're gonna head over to Red. Thank you to Crazy for raiding in for me after his crazy 24-hour stream. Thank you to Mad Dog and Crazy for the bits. Thank you to everybody who hung out. If you just lurked, if you popped in and popped out, if you're here the whole time, if you chatted, if you didn't chat, thank you for just being here. Tuesday we will be back to finish the Natural History Museum, and then Thursday I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably something small. I have the other dinosaur skull set to do, or I have a small botanical set, and then we can just game or whatever. I don't know. We'll be here. But Sunday I won't be here because I'm going to go see Steel, and I'm going to be there for a little over a week. So we plan to do the things. But hopefully you had fun today. We tried out 2 demos and finished them. One we liked, one maybe not for stream, but I hope you guys all enjoyed the fun, the coziness,